mostly I'm Right. Damn it. Had had a bit of a detour. Also, my plans got disrupted, and that makes me sad. There we go. Yeah, I was going to start this with my paladin. So by the way, I was going to start this stream with my paladin, grinding, doing hunting's log so I can get glamour prisms. But I had someone come up to me and start like direct messaging me in game, asking if I wanted a thing. But because I'm a trial, I couldn't respond back, so I just logged out and disappeared. I don't know if he's still there. But yeah, I don't know if they're still there. So we're gonna hold off on that and just wait a little bit. And I don't want to go back because it would be very awkward. And I have no way to tell them. So I'm just kind of stuck. What does it look like? Oh my God! Look at that! I'm ballin'. Oh my God! Oh, but there's no inn here, so I have to go to it. Okay. Okay, there are apparently the armory before Shadowbringers. Yes, thankfully I actually did farm this over here. And I do know is that I probably need glamour prisms. Actually, I think I might need to do this, and it might need to do a roulette. Might need to do a level roulette. Get myself, what? About 3,600 seals. I can buy probably enough. Okay. What is the class that needs to be leveled? Or what class needs to be leveled the most? Probably my warrior. What level is my warrior? Only 56? Okay, cool. I am, like, actually washed. I don't care. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going over to the leveling roulette, because that's the one that... Are my seals getting nerfed? Oh, whatever. I'm on a low level character. Okay. There. Actually, do I want to play tank? Do I just want to be DPS and wait? Actually, I don't feel like playing tank right now. I know I can level this up more. Fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? That was quick. Or my eggs. That's okay, I have like all this stew and I missed.
Emotions?
Are you? I am McFucking losing my mind. Yeah. And also, yes, hello, Maki. I caught up a little bit on... Yeah, I was catching up on Neil's server, saw what happened. I saw what happened. Sorry that what was going on. I'm in Discord L. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is admittedly annoying as fuck. Honestly, I'd be pissed. Because that's kind of where, yeah, I would be incredibly pissed because there's a lot of memories and whatnot. A lot of memories, also a lot of resources that are bound to Discord. So I need to that are bound there. I also own a couple Discords. If I got banned from there, I'd actually be fucked. Like actually fucked. So. Hey, Serpent, welcome back. Hi, Timmy, I guess. Oh, shit. For not seeing said there in a message. Yep, I got cursed out, but I went to a Discord server for a different MMO. Dude, if we don't hit this, then we will wipe. Oh, okay. Dude, Bro, use some heals. All right. By the way, I just want to... By the way, I just want to say, I think we had one new player going through. I think whoever was viewing the cutscene was like going through the cutscene was very confused when they looked at chat. Gently pats a fridge and treats. It gives a free belly rubs. Yo, it gives the good boy a free good rubbies. Savors a taco. Snacks on a piece of bread near a free. It's right before. All right, cool. So we're gonna make you smaller. Okay, so now we can go in. But yeah, like that was kind of a common, like that was like something that I was thinking about. I saw as a genuine criticism on there we go, just gonna grab that. Common criticism. Or that was like a genuine like criticism I saw a while back. It's like, yeah, Discord is because Discord is considered it would be classified as the quote unquote deep web. Not to be confused with the dark web, which would be like, thinking like using Tor or, Silk Road black market type stuff. But the deep web is basically anything that you cannot pull up on a search engine, or that's not indexed by a search or by a search engine. So the problem is that when, so it used to be like a special forum, like something on vBulletin or whatever, on like vBulletin and whatnot, that anyone can, even if you're not in the community, you can still go in and you can see those resources, see what people are talking about, see doing. You can go into a vBulletin, you can go into a Reddit, you can go to hell, even Steam user discussions and find all of that, or go to like a fan-made wiki and get the information that you need. But now if all that information is side behind a Discord, you need to have either a Discord account or a burner Discord account. And if that Discord server gets deleted, then it's so easy to either get banned from a Discord or banned from Discord. Or for something to happen to the Discord server itself, like if one of the admins gets, or moderators gets hijacked and starts going over and kicking people, that is what happens. So it means that information that could have been accessible is now just lost. So yeah, so it's like that's kind of something where, yeah, so it's kind of like, then the solution is like, okay, then what's the actual solution to that? This is your fourth account? Jesus. Either a new platform or it's something. Stop using Discord like a permanent website. Right. Well, I guess what I meant is, yeah, I guess what I truly did mean is, is like, where else would one go? Like, hang on, let me. Okay, hats need to go. Body needs to go. Legs. Oh, like literally everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then how many prisms do I have? I have 17, so I just take away 3 slots each. Oh wait, shit. And then that is all of my prisms. So now in theory I have slightly more space. Oh wait, I could just do another leveling roulette. Wait, I could just do another roulette. I'd get the same 2,300 seals, right? Oh, okay. I'll just do that. I mean, I know I won't get a bonus, but... Our DPS is viewing cutscene. Beautiful. And we got Aurum Vale with the steel chair. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Okay, where did Dagger go? Wait. Healer light? Wait, what happened? Did I do something wrong there? Like, did I miss something, or like, I don't know why, like, did I not pull something, or like, was there something I didn't pull, or I want to see what happened. Like, what happened? Like, what actually, like, was there something that like, did someone draw aggro and, yeah, like, was there like a pull I didn't do? I don't know. Neither did I, but. Flying. Well, it's not that someone pulled off of me, it's that someone else was able to draw aggro and I didn't. They're from an enemy that I didn't. And then I would have not noticed. That is kind of the thought process I was thinking. I could have used. I hate this dungeon. Yeah, a lot of people hate this dungeon, but like, doesn't mean you. It doesn't mean that it's impossible. It doesn't mean you. I don't know. I don't know. I still something gets irked about like just trying to shirk responsibility. It's like there's got to be something. There's got to be something going on here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's fucking whatever. Let them, yeah. Honestly, after my experience of tanking with after my experience tanking in Crystal Tower, I don't think I can get any worse than that. No, I mean, like, as in, like, how people respond. Like, if people pointing fingers, I already got flamed as a sprout for missing a single pull. Wait. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. I missed my rotation. A 100-ton swipe. Oh, that's just an insta-kill. Clang. I am tank. You get in front of me. No, sorry, you get behind me. Hang on. Like letting my DPS pull. You man. Bro. Brother. Maki girl. You can't be doing that. Come on. Okay. Game just had a hard starter there. That's great. Okay. That was me trying to open up my overlay. I was doing it was like that for a reason. I was trying to hit a hotkey for my performance overlay because I think I'm running into a non-zero risk here. No. Actually, yeah, if it's a melee DPS, yeah, letting them get a head to flank kind of makes sense. I'm still like, I don't know. I remember once I was taking it a little slow because I was getting self-conscious about healing. And the healer kept sprinting ahead to get more pulls, just to run back. Like, holy shit, dude. If you gotta... Oh, no. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, look at my GCDs. Oh, okay. Um, why have birds dug in? Or why are birds digging into my flesh? LB. Yeah, I saw that too. What? I got scammed. I thought it means like the bonus thing, like the daily. Like, and now it says tank. All right. It says it's a tank. Okay, let's try this one more time, then we can get started on Shadowbringers. I got scammed. I feel like it needs to be like a separate box. Because right now I just read this. Yeah, adventure for me that just says, oh yeah, if you have a tank, you'll get faster queues. That's the way I'm interpreting this. And otherwise, like, oh, you want to play? You get seals. You do or you do roulette, you get seals. That's all I say. All right, one more time. If I get Castrum, I am going to cry. Or not Castrum, sorry. Please be small. Sunken Temple of Karn. Oh, this. Oh, I think I did this off stream. I think I did this off stream as like solo. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, because I was doing some of this, I think, I forgot why. I thought I was probably doing some quests. Either that or yeah, that and tomes. Okay, we can pull a little more. West to join the fray. I've been afflicted with doom. Well, I tried. I thought I was on. Okay. Okay, I like tick rate. No, that was just my fault for not knowing the mechanics. So yeah, let's just yep. Yep, sprout tank. No, that was genuinely me just ignoring the mechanics and come on. Oh, here we go. You know, I wonder, like, because there is all this talk about this enhanced combat that we still don't really know a lot about. Unless there's more at FanFest that I completely missed. And I feel like none of you in chat will allow me to. Will actually allow me to use it. Or will allow me to actually view FanFest because of spoilers. Nope. Yeah, it's like, because all this, like, interesting stuff. Yeah, to be spoiler as fuck, yeah, I know. I had my fill going to TennoCon. And I'm so glad that I was caught up on all the source material. Or on the, not the source material, no. Caught up on the quests. I'm assuming Firefest is going to be the exact same thing. There's going to be a similar vein. I thought there was going to be more Berlin because I know that was free. That. Oh, I have to target the Soul Stone. Oh yeah, no, they gotta save the best for. Yeah, they probably want to save the best for the homeland. I get it. Their home turf. We are 20 minutes into this. We're probably 45 minutes in. We were 50 minutes into stream and Ian saying that we were going to do Shadowbringers, and we have yet to do Shadowbringers. Oh shit. These are optional. I think most of these are optional fights. Oh, all the way back. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at is, yeah, like, as a default, they're probably not going to overhaul like all of their servers just for the sake of they're probably not going to do overhaul, you know, their server infrastructure just for the sake of the combat system. So it's probably going to So if this wasn't like an ever-evolving game, I would start looking at, like, see where private servers are. I don't know if there would private servers have the ability to increase the tick rate. Damn. I don't. I doubt it's tech. I think we just finished the. All right, now do I have seals? Yes, I do, and I can buy like over 10 of them. Then we're gonna throw what we can in there, and then we'll we're gonna throw what we can in there, and then we'll move on. Oh gods. I was trying to do this blind. Male Viera healer. That's basically our healer in Sprout Squad. Yeah, for MSQ, that is correct. Sounds within my memories still haunting me. Okay, so now earrings probably get 1, 2, 3, 4. Still not looking great. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, it's only just that. Wait, no. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Hours in FF. Damn. All right. So the time has come, I think. I believe the time has come. We have left the entire Scion, the entirety of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn on unconscious and on red for several weeks. What's funny is, okay. Wait, is Xanor here? How you doing? Can't wait to. Oh, man. I don't know why. I just want to see the lines. You know, not being horny is bad. Yeah. I can see why they're going from a T rating to an M. All right. So, so I did this. So I actually did this some time ago. We did the let's go the Bahamut raids, or the Baphomet or the Bahamut raids. So like the yeah. So we did all of these unsynced. So Sai actually did help me with these last 4 because they suck. And I could not do them unsynced at 70, but we did the first 2 coils. And I actually, it was with Dr. Kira and Miko-chan because our healer Kai was away doing other obligations. So we decided, you know, instead of doing MSQ, we'll just do these for the story. and I was going in, it's like, yeah, just go to the wiki sense, it'll be just talk to Urianger and then they'll get you started. And then you talk, and they're referred to as the Alisei raids because they're mostly done with Alisei. I'm like, wait, I just finished Stormblood. Everyone's just unconscious. How is this going to work? No, like, no, seriously, how is this actually going to work? So while they're all unconscious, we see a clone of Urianger and Alisei turn up just to take down Bahamut. And I will never not find that funny. $385. My ILs. And now we're done. Now we're done with that. Let's see if we can get them back. Circus Trench. The tar is itching to share what appears to be good news. Good news. We had a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down in the hollows around the base of the crystal tower. Oh yeah, we're looking. Oh yeah, because we were taken unconscious, and it was that one motherfucker's like, yeah, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. You know, right in the middle of a fight with Fuck's face. And Mr. Fuckface. And it's yeah, just look for a beacon, look for something. We have found that the Ironworks and Sons not added numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. It sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. Actually, so I was thinking we should go and lend a hand. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling in. You know, we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silverture waiting to ferry people to this island. Let's be on our way.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. Whoosh! Oh yes, this is where we went to. This is where we saw Midgard. Where we fought Midgard Stormer. No. Observer site. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, the war is here. Find this beacon. Oh. Not even matters of the heart don't seem to matter. Yeah, you could say that again. I've detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity. My sister accepted. I'm saving that. And standing in the shadow of such an imposing creature. Yeah, I have a whole FF14 IRL folder of like all these different things. Of like all those different quests. There's a lot of them.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! When?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
You're not a true cave diver then.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
No one bothered to go this deep? Oh, crystal. No one bothered to look or investigate the crystal? That's a ring.
Sorry,
Oh, wait.
I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
It's
Now
a
that
gear.
Looks promising.
Oh, oh, I'm supposed to know this. I'm supposed to, I feel like I'm supposed to know that symbol. Is that old school elegance?
The ironworks
Oh, ironworks.
symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh, it's ironworks, okay. Oh, here it is.
Now I have you. You are right.
What's happening?
Apparently I'm allergic to counterfeit metal.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends.
Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen.
Home.
Well, I lost the gear. No longer have the gear or the device. This ain't DHI bullshit. I am in space, though. I'm going to suffocate very quickly.
My realm with my
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh, there's Archifant.
There's no freedom in that!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Spirited accounts
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
What? Damn it! Wait, is that?
Your time has not yet come.
Is that Ophelia? Wait. No. Flickering shadows, I'm done. Who was that? That's an axe. Oh, is that the foreman of the Warriors of Darkness? Okay. I remember him. I am blinded. Yeah, flashbang. I still love that emote.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Like, my eyes are actually, like, mildly sore from this already. Like, this sucks. Why are the shadows flickering? This is very odd. This is very odd.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
No, seriously, I just woke up here.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah, welcome to Finland. POV, Finland in summer. Or basically any Norse, any Scandinavian, or sorry, Northern Rus. Yeah, Norse region. There it is. Dude.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
Thankfully.
Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
No. I am too drunk for this shit. Feels like...
I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough.
Aim east through the trees.
For malms around.
Aim for the Shining Tower. Did my chocobo go with me?
Now, friend, they'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
I feel like that's not going to happen. Now, do I have to go there myself and see who I'm fighting? Or to fight enemies along the way like in Heavensward? Or is it just going to fast travel? It's going to have me do this cutscene. Because I do...
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
One, two, three. There we go. Shadowbringers. There we go. I did the Crystarium. Oh, it is actually. Whoa, this is a big ass map. All right. No nearby currents. What do you mean I can't? Okay. Actually, I have Peloton. Actually, hang on. There we go. Now we're popping. Look at that grass. I'm sure bitrate. I'm sure it looks great after Twitch compression. There we go. I like just turning settings on. Just gives me the here, I just see vegetation pop in. I kind of like the color scheme in Zero. Because the shadow settings were at fucking 0. Well, I would expect it to just look like trash instead of like having actual technical problems. Even have grass. I mean, honestly, I love not having grass, honestly. So.
Halt.
What's up?
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is
well,
the
yes.
result of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Shit. Giving me riddles 3?
From where do you hail?
Don't give me options. Oh, I can be. It's giving me options. I don't like options, but I like the implication of here. They'll probably know. Are they going to know the source or are they going to grid? Usually I just poke the DM for both and try both. I feel like the source is the proper answer. Sam, where are you from? Based on starting job. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so there was, yeah, I saw you also, I think we also discussed, was from early Stormblood. There's a scene where you're helping Kryl aid the wounded, and if you're playing a healer, so normally she would say it's like, hey, like, get going and do this. But sometimes, but if you're a healer, she'll say, aren't you a healer? Why aren't you healing? Use your magic too. Little shit. There is one thing someone from Sprout Squad did partially spoil to me about, I believe it was Dawn Trail. There is basically a where there's a specific cutscene where you can get the quote-unquote best version of the cutscene if you have various types of jobs leveled up and their job quests continued. I'm gonna go ahead and say the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh. I would not have noticed. I would have totally missed that.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Icelandic accent?
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Oh?
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Yeah. Honestly, this is reminiscent of
Come with me.
The one interaction I had with Icelandic Customs. It literally just takes passport, business or leisure, but leisure, just a tourist. Okay, stamp. Stamp. Gives me the passport. Done.
Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Scandi, yeah. Slavic is a bit different.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Turn the background music down a little bit. I just need to play along.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Oh, we're in
A
the
century ago.
okay.
By this
And it's like a spectrum. Each shard is like on the spectrum between light and dark.
Everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's we're eternal. So we are Iceland in the summer, and then the 13th shard is Iceland in the winter. So light all the time or light none of the time.
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Okay, so apparently not only am I the best fighter in the guild, not only am I the best fighter in Scions, not only am I supposed to be the best fighter for the Scions in Eorzea and now in Yanxia, now I'm apparently just the best fighter, period. I'm the best fighter in, like, this multiverse. What the fuck?
Champion, I had to try. For
My time in the burn disagrees.
you would bring salvation to the source as well.
It put down Xenos. And I died to the burn. I died to literal mist. I died to a literal fucking cloud multiple times. Like,
Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Cloud ain't a hero though. Cloud ain't a hero though. I mean, yeah, but the Cloud's got a big ass sword. But it didn't beat your ass. Seraph, hello. We're just doing Shadowbringers. I don't know how. I'm assuming you're caught up with MSQ, so this won't be spoilers. You're not? Okay, this is... Okay, how far are you at MSQ? Go ahead, you've seen so many. Okay.
City.
This is the start of Shadowbringers.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of...
Actually, Sai, if you really want to, we can... Ooh, we got a poll.
No.
Actually, I have a really silly poll.
To answer its call.
If they ask where we are, we just tell them that this is Poco HUD.
For salvation. Your actual file, you're before the first Chocobo quest. Okay, this is... Okay, so this is literally 3 expansions out. So by the time you get here, you're probably fine. Let the Poco bit again. Oh god. Okay, but alright, so for those out of the loop,
there was a streamer I used to watch a lot. This was back when since a decent part of the community here were kind of refugees from Payday 2. And Payday 2 has a very strong modding scene, including, and the main thing is, yeah, when I was a gross Payday streamer, literally unemployed. Very strong and very dumb modding scene. Yes, I would know. I made mods for it. I was part of that scene. And so it's kind of like, you, so Minecraft can, so one of the first things people get when they get the game on PC is they usually want to get settled, and then they more often than not will install their own mods. They're like install their own mods, including like a custom heads-up display to give more information that the game usually doesn't. This is considered acceptable. So one of the more popular HUDs that's been around for a while is called Poco HUD. There was another streamer that we all used to watch where they used Poco HUD, and it became a bit where not a lot of newer players didn't know what it was. So they had a lot of like chatters, doobies come in and ask, what mod is this? What HUD is this? What mod are you using? And it was always, this is Poco HUD. This is Poco HUD. This is Poco HUD. To the point where they got someone to commission a mod that changes every bit of text on the screen to say the phrase, this is Poco HUD. So I think I had a good one where someone asked like what song was playing in the background. So I just told them, no, this is Poco HUD. My friends at the Crystarium. Yeah. Yeah, payday menus kind of suck. Full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think a conversation would be more meaningful if you first came a firmer grasp of the situation. And I would like for you to visit a few Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Nobody's updated more weapon stats. 60,000, like Jesus. You directly to the Aetherite, a convenience for which I'm sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back to your Aetheric trail and find a connection in the source. So as you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Oh, so this is what lets me fast travel back to the world. You've done so, walk up the stacks next to the Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you find your collective of crafters and gatherers, with their spokeswoman, Catless. The people I should like you to fucking meet. Oh, there's more. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left. Simply continue straight along down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. And the final person I'd like to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Yeah. Crystal clear. Dun-dun-dun. The layout of the Crystarium is more to historic necessity than planning. I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. Yeah, it's a necessity payday too. No, we're just doing it. It was a dumb meme from yesteryear. There's a dumb running bit from another channel from yesteryear is all. We did not really proceed to too much. You have been following since October 2nd, 2022. You know, you should be able to just click on your name. You should be able to just click on your name and it tells you. Lazy as fuck, bro. Oh, wait, I'm like... Wait, can I... Can't use it, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Should not be a thing. There we go. Wait, so what happens if I... What happens if I do travel now? I'm assuming like I take the ferryman again, and there's like I'm assuming I take the ferryman there. Yeah, I take the ferryman again, and there's a device. I kind of want to find out, but I also am afraid I will just completely soft block. Which would be very funny. I can go back to Circus Trench. Okay, and then I probably will like wind up here again. Even soft lock in this game? No, but I'd like to think. Bear in your mind? Yes. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly different currents of Aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to Aetherites in the source. Soft lock for the TP home CD. Only on free trials. Trust me, it happened to me. Oh, agriculture must be absolutely popping off. More time for photosynthesis. See a place so locked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Guess you're new to our fair city. For it's worth you chose to find sanctuary. Exarch can throw up a barrier if the sin eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. We're civilized, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources to grant the goods to make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Damn, you can forge a kettle here? There's tea. Tea is canon in Final Fantasy XIV. Don't go thinking. You'll all be handed to you on a plate like those more in layabouts here in the Crystarium. We work for a living. I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like folk I've met, so I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say. See. Work twice as hard and make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't exist if it weren't for him, and a friend of his is a friend of ours. Quite incredible when you think about it. Say his grand magic summoned the crystal tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Where the rows of refugees began congregating around his base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Now that it's how the crystal tower began, Exarchs, damn. Yeah, at the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and then some curious relics brought forth from the tower. The place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades, and the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as it did back then. Indeed, a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. If he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I'm ever more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had the chance to settle in. Oh, I see. So I should have had crafting. For Catless, and you'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can always keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Tell you about life in the Crystarium. Fucking easy. Oh. Actually, I should probably be... Wasn't Miko in a cafe thing? What do you mean? I'm gonna go out on a limb and... So I'm... Yeah, I know Miko does stuff that I don't, like, you know, the chocobo races and, like, golden saucer and stuff like that. I don't mess with any of that. Talking. All right, Braggy, what you got? An RP cafe thing? Probably. That's probably Daikashi. Or either that was me talking about hearing secondhand from another Final Fantasy friend of mine. Bending head and wide eyes gave you away. Is bragging, I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Durans, such as yourself. Find something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Ooh. Sorry, did you say Duran? Like Remnant 2 Duran. Something wrong? See if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? Shorter one is a whom. Taller one is an elf. Sturdy individual over there is a gadget. And the one with the horns is a dragon. And like you. Yeah, the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Ah. Okay. Only not the name you know them, but now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Same as the Exarch. Well, that explains it. Oh, we just have different names. We just have different names. Don't get much further flung than that. We've given your lot passed through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Okay. Or another Ronso. And then V's like Captain Leonard. Yeah, I figured that out. It's like, okay, yeah, minor cultural differences is Gunbreaker and FemVR. Guys of Shadowbringers will be seeing those, yeah. So what's the canonical? So what is the canonical explanation? Yeah, yeah. What's the canonical explanation for having the Viera in Eorza as a starting course? That's where you get the quests where you have to wear specific armor. Why do I think I know where you're at. I think I remember where you're at. And I agree it is a little silly. But that's just oh, they have quotas. Okay, good to know. Very rarely leave their own societies. Okay, so what's... Yeah, but how did they physically get from... Rhino Dryboat? Yep, I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly where you are in MSQ. I agree it's a little silly. It's by boat. Wait, so there are Viera in Eorzea? Or sorry, in the world. Wait, how do I... Oh, I just can't jump down here. I literally just can't jump down here. Okay, cool. Early in Stormblood Alliance raids. Okay, I just made an assumption that they were just not around. That it was like out. It was like aura. All right, making me go all the way around. Okay, so there are. Okay, so there are buns. There are bunny people. So okay, so there are bunny people that were in the actual. Okay, how the fuck do I get here? How am I supposed to get here? Oh, I'll just jump down. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, that's where. That's where, right. I'm supposed to go there and then... that. You know, the stairs. I'm just following the map, man. 1,000 years ago. Hey, okay, listen. All right, you leave me no choice. You leave me no choice. I will need to find it though. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm assuming you are right here. This is in Balmung. Are you recently come to the city? Perchance I'm quite familiar with our civic rules. You see, and well, yeah, basically. It says, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment. Have some songs. Have some sheet music that the game won't let me use. Won't let me redeem. Ram Warren. This humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Powers of perception likely inform my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written world. As horrific as the loss of life and land brought by the flood, unquestionably was the damage of recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic if you do all we can to preserve what was preserved. Tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title? Yep, a spot of academic research. It's Exarch. We have an interest in modern history. Splendid. The thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspective. I quite agree. Does he prefer something visual to accompany the kind? Then I think I have illustrated your book for children. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. Excuse me, what? Okay, I'm not that stupid. On with the lesson then. We had Fortnite dances installed. Years ago, or near enough not to matter. Villains known as the Warriors of Light. Oh, fuck. Villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. Call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Is that? Yet when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. If you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the fucking company. Of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Oh boy. I'm killing. Alright. There it is. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? So the source are known by different names. Caused the flood, which later led to the appearance of the Sin Eaters. Okay, so we accidentally did a thing. Whoopsies. Should be the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary to grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same once you know from the source transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era it tore from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Can I sort? Yes, sir. Oh, hang on. I kind of want to see what this looks like. Wow. Okay, so I need to find an inn so I kind of want to find an inn so I can apply that. That looks dope. Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. Done as I requested, and learn something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen of your comrades. So this conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my court. You keep alluding to being in private. That is to the point it's starting to be concerning. Now we're going to organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Wait, what? Yes, of course. It could be open and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? No, not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. I still have jog. Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. Let's enter the Crystal Tower. Don't make me do these raids again.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion.
So Grahatia is here.
Pray keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason,
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Okay, we should be good. Sorry. I was just like kind of trying to get just grabbing this bag. I was like doing the germaphobe thing and wiping a bag with like a disinfectant or hand sanitizer. I had to look over and see that my mic audio bar is just like going like crazy. I'm like, oh shit.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Huh.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
So it's kind of like you're reaching, so it's like this motherfucker's like bobbing for apples almost.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Good one, bro. Just out here just bobbing for apples. Try to get what you need. Yeah, nice prank, bro. Down there. To find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Oh.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh no.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh. I'm gonna die.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Honestly, if I were in his situation, I was like, hey, I fucked up. Here's what's going on. Here's what they're doing. You have no reason to trust me.
I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Yeah, no, I got you. No, I see that. I respect that.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Don't make me choose. Fuck. Or nuh-uh. I will say for the moment.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Gonna bring my chocobo with me?
The rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Where are the other guests? Oh, here's the guard. The guard at the front said, "Is like, hey." It was the guard that said, "It was another one of your guests." How many other guests are there? Or voice?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Yes. The market.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, I brought my gil with me.
The nation once minted its own coins, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Oh, good.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from
you stole what mentioned
from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Tombstones?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Are you there, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What the fuck?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
You're giving me a fucking Navi? I fucking hate. I'm uninstalling.
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Oh, make a pact? Make a pact? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Here, gonna do a thing.
Attachment.
Spectral!
Whoa.
Spectral!
Yeah, Timmy?
Why is the game giving me a Navi?
Why is the game giving you a Navi?
Why am I being given a Navi?
Are you talking about, Fail? Are you talking
Yes!
about my love?
Am I making a pact?
About my lovely branch?
Why am I making a pact with a fucking Navi, dude?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this here and now. They're nowhere near as bad as Navi. They are actually really good,
Bro.
and you'll come to enjoy them.
Bro, you never make a deal with the Fae, dude. You never make a deal with the
you
Fae.
will come to enjoy them. And I cannot tell you anything beyond that because it's massive spoilers. But dude, I really hope you enjoy them as much as I do, because I enjoy them a lot. Trust me, Timmy. Trust in the me that trusts in the you.
Dude, just... I just don't want to make a pact with the Fae, man. Alright.
Nah, you want to make a pact with this Fae.
Going back to my hidey
Just
hole.
doing some fashion frame for a moment. What's up?
Just going back to my hidey hole.
Alright, enjoy your hidey hole.
I'll try not to.
I'll invent a move
Alright.
called the Franklin.
Yeah, that's about the Spectral. They're in their own VC where I can drop in and out.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Fuck.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh. Oh, you. Oh. You. Like a potato. Maki, girl. Ah. Shit. This is, I know Tataru's gonna want to know. Wait, didn't Kryl? Wait, hold on. Isn't Kryl also unconscious? Right? Oh, Kryl's keeping everyone alive. Okay. All right, that's why she's also out of the picture, trying to closely monitor everyone. Okay. I think here's my thought: is Tataru is definitely the this is evil. This writing is so evil, like unironically, because it's. I would love to say both, but there's advantages. So it's actually a good personality quiz because it's Tataru is like the vibes one because she's the one that is most worried of everyone. If there's anyone that wants to know the message, like for example, like yeah, this friends to inform them of my safe arrival, then yes, that would be Tataru. It's like, yes, I made it over here safely. We're over here safely. We're going through it. That's one thing. But if the message went to Kryl, there was like, I feel like she could have a field day with that. So, she's probably the one that can do the most with it.
Consider it done.
Not like they don't.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Well, it's like they do talk to each other, but I feel like Tataru might be a little, well, you're packed. You now have access to delivering Moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Okay. I did tell Kryl. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm standing. There's more info that is... my call. You denied the comfort of like a night, but many peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Welcome to your new home. Room is ready. Let's roll. Oh, another cutscene. Open the door, blinded. D20? Yeah, I got you. I need to find my D20. Oh, God. Hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. Hang on. Can you give me just like a second? I'm rolling to die. That was cocked. That is a 19.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source. What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians.
It's always the Ascians.
To the source. And tried to hasten their god's damned ardor. I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Don't make me.
100 years.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it was 100 years. Right, specifically from that one.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Hey man, let's go.
Bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Exarch brought me here. Trying to undo the flood. Trying to undo the damage done.
You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Yeah, and of course he can just fucking walk through the door. He's able to just walk through the door. What time is it? Did I just sleep in my armor? Did you really need the... Did you really need the cutscene for me getting out of bed and walking out of my room? Wrong way. They've all been waiting 5 years. It's another evening. I can just travel to the source.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest. I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Gotta scour the land for their Triforce.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Seems very out of character for Urianger to be up there.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
That's a bit more apt for her.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
But the Fae, yeah.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted.
Like a shiny rock.
Live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, Crystal.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on.
Oh, right, she's martial. Yeah, she's a martial, so that makes sense. We have Thancred. Where's...
Will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Can I not bring my chocobo?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Yeah, that's my thought, is where's Thancred? Let's see. Ooh. You know what? I do the ladies first. We can do Alize first. Ladies first. Especially since she held out until the very end almost. Impressed upon how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. Right, because... Shit, when did she pass out? I know Alphino and Urianger passed out in... Passed out in the Waking Sands. Or, sorry. But not the Waking Sands, the Rising Stones. Where did Alize pass out? Because I know she was basically the last one standing before the Warrior of Light. This is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, master of a merchant caravan. Oh, right after the dungeon. Right. Oh, so do we have to, like, carry her back? Oh, gods. Oh, I can just pick up both of these. Okay, cool. An island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to Zhenmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. Here to pass on my warmest regards. Okay, so I'm trying to remember the cutscene from that. I'm looking up the dungeon, just the dungeon. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, this is the one we did the VOD review, wasn't it? Oh, then they did it like... Oh yeah, I was right. Okay. And I... Well, you know what my memory is like. Post-duty. Player now as they begin experiencing headaches. Oh, not now. Not like dead. Yeah. Like, all right, Curse of Alize. Can I not get? Do I have the Amara launch? No, it's the two that I don't have. Ballistics. Ah, I see. They're not shards in Crystarium. Lakeland is now accessible as a native. Wait, then... Oh, yeah. Perfect. I have a spot for another guard. Here we go. Out of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Amarang. Oh, Black's daddy, Amarang. So let's set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away so we have everything you need. Off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. Travel to Amarang, speak with the adroit Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. Also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under collecting. Yeah. Oh. Huzzah.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
It's time to come here. He never fails to catch me guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is a little bright, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. You to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alize friend of yours is waiting. It's fair old. So I propose we make a stop in Mord Sook to break up the trek, allowing me to attend some visit, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Do I have my chocobo? Cheers! Chicken! All right. Oh, there's 148 miles to the southwest. Desert Armadillo. And, you know, turn around and feast your eyes on that. Wow. That's a building that we just saw. Put them big, didn't they? That's a Khazar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath-Orang. Saying that what was left behind, I believe, when they said that it was once one of Norvaran's mightiest nations. This is until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath-Orang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who arrived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more soak. For some, yes, are. So am I supposed to feel bad? Like, cause so we technically spurred this entire thing. Like just 100 years of light plague. Well, yeah, because wasn't it because we beat the... Oh, because we were defending ourselves from the Warriors of Darkness doing their shit. And because of that fight is what caused this, right? I look a little shifty, a little blighters, but more well. But, what can I lie? You can never wish to me. Prevented it from being worse. They were being... Oh, right. They were misled by the ass. Okay, right. Right. There's always the Asians. It's to Master Gungan. There wouldn't be a first anywhere. Got it. So this is, so I guess like, yeah, it's like, it's an entire world. So I guess it's kind of like, so it's kind of like Norse mythology almost, because you have all these different worlds that are all existing alongside each other. You see, the goblins. Oh, not the goblins, the kobolds. That's a kobold. Kobolds, orcs, and then... Where are the bird people? Shit. It's all the basic knowledge I'm forgetting.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
I was not expecting kobolds to sound like that. Holy shit.
Is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Oh.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
I don't.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Why the fuck did you say why the fuck did you say that?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh god.
Newcomer, I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy.
Hospitable hawk to stop.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Did the Exarch lose to you at cars or something? Where's it? Empty your purse and fill your bedding. Sniff, but no drilling on the merchandise. Browse around you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a food stuff and inspect it. No. Oh, that looks like dry aged meat. The best parts of the lizard. This frog's gay. Stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Really? It looked like shrimp. See, the health nut in me is wanting to go for the carbs. But nah. Let's do the beat. Let's do the meat. Want the spicy meat? Feel like we went all in, but let's share the rest. I have a travel partner. And small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I please accept your custom and be pleased that you wandered ours. Alright, cool. Down, yes, no returns. I feel like there is no great answer to this. You might worry about his little. Do you get that every time? Hang on. Hang on. I'm assuming you just get that regardless. Okay, so it's the response. So you get 10 sides of lizard meat, which is actually a lot. Mushloaf, you get 40 loaves of bread. They're expecting you to eat 40 loaves in a single sitting. Chewy skewers, you get 65 skewers. And then the worms, you get 15 jars. So apparently they're expecting you to... Bro. Like... Yeah, no, your liver took a toll. Your liver took its toll when you ate all that. Like you're out here mukbanging in the middle of the town square. Gastronomic fortitude. Are more exotic than harmful, but I won't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. We can get back on the road. We delayed our departure a touch. I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here. Well, just would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods I need picking up from the market. All I need to do is do the lifting and carrying. I have carried multiple corpses on my back at once. Wait. Oh, you're actually having me. Thonton and Thol. Oh my god. And Mole. Oh, Jesus. Please tell me like... Don't tell me I have to do these in order. Can't pull out the iron ore. I figured it was iron ore. Just wanted to double check. Thonton. This is to be collected by... Oh, I have to be specific about this. Holy shit. So Thonton needs table cactus. Wait. No, that was the wrong one. I picked up the wrong one. Do I have to do all this over again, don't I? Or am I fucked? Like, I can't abandon this. So am I just fucked? Like, I didn't see the other guy. I didn't want to... There's you. All right. It feels like an age since I've seen you. Wait. A lovely Tesseline. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. Was on his way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. He's told me so much about your Muld Rendron, aren't you? Reputation precedes me, I guess. No, and how wonderful to meet in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesseline. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over as multi-veterans guide? Caster, my shopping's all done and packed for the road, so would be no trouble. That would be great help. It seems like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me. You've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to Crystarium. Oh, wait. No, I did it. No, I got everything. That's good. That's Shadow Bite. Wide Volley Mastery. Oh. Okay. You to her sooner rather than later. And it's too hard to find. You actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on. I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Let me guess. Hit the current. West Sink? Oh, you're kidding. It turns out I got the names confused as per the usual, and it turns out it was the right. Yeah, it was all the right things. You know what this music reminds me of? It's the Tales of games. It's like Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Zestiria. This is like, I think it was Tales of Symphonia. You're going through the desert, or you're going through that one dungeon, like early on. Oh wow, that's some pretty heavy music. Well, I'm gonna draw some aggro. Your dad wants you to stop. Fuck. Look under the rubble. You're kidding. I was doing this for the Aether Current. Now we're finding the shiny. And by we, I mean I. I mean, I'm the one finding the shiny. And a signet ring. I don't know what that that Pixie did. How this Pixie works, but I'm glad they were able to get my chocobo to the other current. Or to the other world. Hello. Rage is fast. Names are kind of messing with me today. I'm seeing taking a lot of new info with this. Rage stuff. Yes, hello. We are well on our way to bring shadows to this land. Fucking hell. Alright. Man. Oh. Sorry, my brain's doing the thing. Wrestling. I swear, you look like a cross between Minfilia and Lys. I mentioned the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I think it's worded well enough to fend them off, but I may let myself down with too many bargains today. Ray's fine? Ray, got it. Appreciate it. Try to make a meal of us? Sure. You know, my imported chicken will help. I might say as I was talking about how much. I mean, let's get going. It's like, yeah, I'm glad I'm getting to LEZ first. Oh, and then that. No. Oh my gods. Oh, I forgot that looks cool. I'm shadow warning where you bit. This thing's getting nasty. The match for you. I was thought Alize was strong, but in her mind she was never. That makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be the best if you scout ahead and clear any coyotes. I'll wait here so you can fight without damage. Yeah, stand here in the middle of the fucking desert. Yeah, we just got started with, yeah, we're just now getting started with Ye Olden Shadowbringers. But still a Sprout, still on free-to-play, or still on trial, so... What is up, video gamers? What the cinnamon toast fuck up? It is up, Sea-Dog. We are trying to bring darkness to the light, because this is a good thing. Just evening as I do. Nice. Hello, hello, yes. We're making moves in the critically acclaimed MMORPG. I think exciting in the payday category. Is there like a lot going on, or first time in Shadowbringers? Yes, this is my first time doing Shadowbringers. I've been doing I finished post Stormblood about a couple weeks ago, and I've just actually more like a month or so ago. I'm just vibing. Oh my gods. Very low. Yeah. How would you have done on my payday? Like, did I ever show you my payday bingo? Dog? I like to play that every now and then. All right, here. Take a little detour. All right. So sometimes when I get bored, I made this bingo card. So basically just going on to the payday directory and see what fills up. So so if there is a stream, so we take the free space because there's always at least one streamer having robbing banks in their title. Yeah. And let me show you the whole list. Seems I can't. Okay. So let's see. If over half of the channel are consisting of VTubers, PNG tubers, etc. If they're playing on console, if the streamer is like blatantly running some type of cheat mod or something, which I have seen a lot, like something like anything from Silent Assassin to like Carry Stacker. You have a chatter that comes in and immediately asks to join. Streamer's not running duck and cover, not running bullseye on most decks. They're stuck playing on a normal or hard. You have someone playing the wrong game directory. If they're not running any mic. Like nothing but bank heist. Let's see. There's a Russian Badger reference. That one 24/7 run guy like superior mind beats. That's a square. If they have something that makes you ask what the fuck this build is. Confidently citing correct info. I have at least one. I have at least one person in mind when I think about that. And at least when I was streaming, it was always Default Dallas, Sydney, and Jacket are like the top three. No, it was someone. Okay, there was a specific person who is. I can't tell if they were like trolling or something. They were insisting that there was, that from Greenbridge, the helicopter that attacks you at the top of the tower had rockets. Like it would just, it would just. I'm like, all right, bro, are you sure? Are you like? Wait, so you're talking about a helicopter on that fires rockets at the floor? Are you sure? That sounds a lot like Hotline Miami, not Greenbridge. Like, no, I remember it was Greenbridge. It was Greenbridge. If it happened like that, I'm like, okay, either you were in some fucking fever dream or what. But the main ones for me is like, yeah, I see like a medic bag meme. At least when I made this, there were always at least like one person. It wouldn't be uncommon to see someone claim to go level 0 to 100 in a single stream. I tried that. This took me 8 hours. It took me 8 fucking hours. It was awful. I'm talking like fresh account, no infamy bonus. Want to do 0 to 100 in a single heist. I think I technically have done those in the past. I think I've done. Wait, didn't I? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh wait, wasn't it the? Oh shit! It was the. I think I did that one. Yeah, with the. Oh, what was it? Oh, I was doing the, I think it was the Beardlib exploit from the Piggy Bank event. So you go into, if you do Van Escape on Big Bank, then you could just take the Piggy books and just deposit them as loot. I have done that once. Holba. Okay, what the fuck is that? I'm staying clear of that shit. I drop any of my shopping even once. Come through, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. You ended up escorting me. I shall repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside. Yes. Yes, I did. And it did not go off. Did I? Shit. Well, that was from Wardo, but that was not, okay. But yeah, but that was in observance of, that was because of Sea Dog with the Prime. Sea Dog, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy the ad free. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I need it. There's something going on with. Yeah, so like. Yeah. That just didn't work. What? Time to shower and sleep. All right. Bye-bye, Sea Dog. Thank you. Rest well. What's going on? Oh, wait. Shit. Hang on.
Damn it to me!
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Yeah, it was supposed to do that. Hang on.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
There it is. I don't know if I had to like refresh the scene or something. I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the Inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. Not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I just got here yesterday. I don't think I met anyone besides Alize who was so familiar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Might leave out something obvious, so maybe best I have Alice give you the full explanation. Okay. Then cast your gaze around the end, hoping to spot out. Why are there graves? Why are there graves? Where is she? That's why I wanted to check on her first. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. Not far. Head out the south side and you'll see. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. $184 yalms to the south. There it is. As I noticed, I've seen my spot fresh footprints on the ground. I think I see the fresh footprints, and they look to be about the right size. More to the southwest. Got it. No. Off to the northwest. Okay. Continue on to the northwest. Say the music is a little overkill. Or not overkill, it's a little over the top. Let's curve around the west. I shall curve around because I do not want to fight through everyone. Holy fuck. What? More tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Cutscene. And I'm supposed to be a ranger after all. I think I would know where to go. That is a big crystal. And before, like, Elise was all the way up here.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Got here as quick as I could. Give or take, like, a couple hit occurrence. You are looking iffy on that.
How are you? We fought them to a standstill, then? The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But
without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Her line seemed a bit rushed.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Sounds like a plan.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects, but when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered.
Holy fuck, Shadowbringers.
Breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
But Killing sometimes turns you into the Hulk.
But even
No, it always turns you into the Hulk with wings.
the stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Infirmary is full of Sin Eaters' victims. Oh. Some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. Afflicted our fears, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. What I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Definitely know the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Whose knowledge I can now share with you. Well, you help me finish my patrol, of course. Hell yeah. Take the east side of the inn, you clear the west, that way you have an undiluted experience with the resident terrorists. First on your map are where the usual struggle spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. They'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after either. Whereas kill or be killed. Once you slay whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north. Good thing. Based off of what I'm seeing, it looks like I'll need to... It looks like I'll have to not do that. Oh, okay. Given cowardice. Okay, I do not want tender loving from this thing. Oh, whoops. Survive short, nice. I don't think this will be a game I will ever try to 100%. That's a Tolba. It just hide in its shell. Okay, that's... Well, sorry, I think we talked about this, like, what if I wanted to do all the quests? Like, all of MSQ, but every single side quest across the entire game. Clearing this side quest as possible, yeah. It would just take way more trouble than it's worth. And also, like, as much as I say Final like FF14 is in my main rotation right now, which it is. I don't see myself but I don't really see, I don't see, at least as of now, really see myself being like, oh, getting fully invested, getting everything to 100, you know, doing raids, like kind of like, I don't really see myself at the point of, unless I have a strong group of friends behind me, I'd be like, oh, it's Wednesday night, time to, let's get our friends and do some raids, like, I don't really see myself doing that. No, that might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such greasers descending on the village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. You've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories at South, shall we? Yeah, the only requirement, the only requirement is MSQ. But there's, but like, I will say is that because like these MMOs are so has been telling you stories, has she? Oh gods. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like there's so many different facets, so many aspects, so many things you can do. It's kind of like you can just go on for a while. I remember there's another streamer I follow over on Twitch, Coffee. She got stuck with fishing a while. Like, it's basically like sitting here and she got stuck there and basically like did enough to unlock fishing and just did a lot of fishing. Leslie tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have her thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another since the moment we met. Glad to see these. If you found each other, if you have no idea how badly I missed your company. As always, if Mel the Rendren were here, he would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that. I'm simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Mel the Rendren's methods. You respect my methods? You're better than that, Alize. After seeing him in action, I can understand why. Leaps into the fray without hesitation is really something to behold, and I be a little smitten myself. I mean, yeah, so she's what, 16? Or probably 17 now. I'm trying to tell her. And say you're falling for me. Oh, no, 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 no. Having mate. He's with Feast of Famine. As the arrow woman being pulled in 10,000 directions at once. Tesleen has the air of a woman. Incredible. Tesleen has a woman. There we go. You heard it here first, chat. We'll lay out a welcome meal, but the duties. These I put off when I went to the mat. Work is still waiting for me. There are 101 things I need to be doing. Sorry, but would you mind here with Alize? Well, in total air times while you work yourself to death, surely there's something we can help you with. Could do with a hand, is true. You start by helping me sort out the larder. Could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? It's just that I take a few words of them seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Parnell, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Paula just looking on it. What the fuck is going on? Hang on, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Good enough for me. Voodoo, 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 voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. Your shove skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. This is what we truly see. So this is kind of where we see the extent of what the Ascians have done. Like, you see an entire world just absolutely destroyed. but I think Zyme may be near. I'll leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Mulder and Numward's any errands there that need to be. Suppose there's one thing. Pick up a nectarine from the markets. Sar's caravan just passed through, so run. We have some fresh fruit. When do you see? Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Okay. Fast travel back. First, are there... You know, I just realized if I had a nickel for every time we were able to go into a town taken over by kobolds and actually have it work out well, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Back to your coin first with me. I might still owe you food. Here, take this one. Wow. More merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Yeah, alright. Our shopping doors take care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. Here you can only be seen from the very top. Incredible. Swarms, the buys the trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Lays regulars, you actually brought them. That's alright. Or fails, shall we? Just this once.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty, white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh, like an actual fruit. I thought it was going to be like some type of
Most
juice.
The patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Well then.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
I'm still just here holding the fruit.
Patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh, that's cruel. That's ridiculous.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, Do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
She's been holding on to that for a year. For a year, chat.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I can tell.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Still holding the fruit!
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Please don't leave me. Dies. It is so bizarre to see the entire world portrayed like this. Like, cause it's just, oh. I'll show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth an hour of Yorianje's lecturing. You know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It just isn't the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards. You must spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. That's rough. That is rough. Like, honestly, that is incredibly rough. Don't make us see this. Do not make us see this. Managed to find a plump, sweet smelling. Oh, euthanasia. Has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Hallerik for now. As time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. It's an effort to smile brightly. Time left to us. Well, nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten them. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and make us a nice stew. After what you just said, I don't want to eat anything here. Like, is that a hot take here? Is that, like, genuinely a hot take? There's no million-degree lizard meat.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
The nectarine is there.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
That felt so real. Because I would have said the same thing. Like IRL, I was like, no.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Yeah.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh no.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for me.
Oh, we'd be going to Garlemald after Stormblood, but they chose to take us to a completely different world. Just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way for most people why they travel from moms to stay here. Yeah, that seems to be it. Yeah, like yeah, if I were like keeping up, if I were like at the top of, like on top of MSQ and actually playing around that time, I'd be a little waysided. Then again, like the main kind of franchise that I have been following, the long-standing franchise I've been playing is Forza, specifically Forza Horizon, and honestly, I felt like it was a bit of where the Forza Horizon 4 was probably regarded as like as kind of like one of like a very, I don't want to say peak, so I could be more wordsy with it, but it was basically a very definitive entry in the franchise and has kind of set the standards, kind of set a very high bar for the rest of the series. And for a while, the community has always been going like, oh, we're racing game. You know what would be cool? Drifting. I want to do drift. Let's go to Japan. I want to do Tokyo Drift. I want to go to Japan. So when Forza Horizon 5 announced that it was in Mexico, everyone was really confused. But at the end of the day, I was fairly indifferent to it, and I was enjoying it all the same. Depending on the franchise, yeah, that's the best way. So I'd imagine I may or may not, I would probably have a different one here, but I am kind of, I would have a different, have a similar reaction here. It's like, okay, it's kind of the idea of like, oh, here's where we're gonna go, but now the story is in this wayside where, for me, I'm the type of person that like going through this, I'm thinking, well, my body is still like, we still have cryo, like Tataru is like sweating bullets and probably has not gotten any sleep for like a year. Everyone here is waiting for us. Like, what was it? Like Urianger waited, or Y'shtola waited like 5 years. Has been here for 5 years, just waiting. And you know, everyone like back in the Rising Stones are like worried sick, and Kryle's working overtime to make sure we don't die doing this. It's like, and then what about the Garleans? Like, for me, it's not like, oh, I don't get to the Garleans. I'm thinking like, how is the story going to proceed in a way that makes sense? So that way we can get back in time, like a clean way to write the story, so we can do what we need to do in Shadowbringers, get back to Eorzea in time and have it all make sense. So it's not just, you know, convenient, quote unquote. So not like, oh, just conveniently giving us enough time to do it. Like, because now we have this like
beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
And I could tell, because like, you know, it was like several weeks or several months between like the post updates. I'm thinking like, so all this time we're just hoping Garlemald just doesn't attack. What's going on? Like, that's kind of where my brain goes, because
When my
brains can suck sometimes.
I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Why do we keep looking at the... Is that vibrating?
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Holy fuck. They have a death poem.
With thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Grim Reaper sound an ass.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
What?
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Time to get to work. They both get up like, yep, time to get to work. Let's go. I'm... was gotten in him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll sign search areas and split up an idea where he might be headed. Never done anything like this, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. Let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet. They wouldn't have gone very far. Something tells me that's going to change really quickly. Over north or west, you take everything here to the south. All right, let's go, pallet. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so there's something that goes on over there that I can't access yet. That's where that next Aether Current is. I won't be able to fly here anytime soon, I reckon. Maybe he went further west now, gods. I thought he said he couldn't have gone far. Clumsy looking ass. No. No, we don't need the hard rock. I'm just traveling. Just traveling while I pissed off a lizard. Like, scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait, I have... 260? 240? Oh, wait, my straight shot is now stronger than my Imperial. That's pretty funny. Oh, my chocobo sign ran out. Like, where did pallet go? No, stop, cease. You cannot hurt me in a way that matters. Get away. Where was I? Dicks. Where was I? Shit. All right, I wanted to take a look at this thing. No, I was like, how do I view my... Oh my god, this gets me every time. I don't want to know about Aether Current. Actually, I do want to know about Aether Currents. There we go. That's what I want. 7 skill points. That's what I was looking for. There we go.
Any sign of him?
I got attacked by a scorpion.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Well.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no!
No, 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 wait.
Ulrich!
We have to run!
Tesling! No!
Why? No, ensure your own safety first.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
Why you gotta go out like this? We just...
Mother,
Why'd you go out like that? Why'd you have to go out like that? Why'd you have to go out like that? Why do you have to go out? The blending on that model is a bit off. Okay, so now... Okay, now we have to do a... We have a triplicate line. Shadowbringer. The Shadowbringers? All three of you said the same thing. Oh, Lee 12. Okay. Oh, she still remembers. Her brain is still with her. Well, on that note, I will, I'm going to go ahead and see you all fucking never know. Okay. Oh. You're forced to censor that scene and then have the rating. Oh. That, I'm going to bed. Yeah, sleep is 8 a.m. Yeah, we're probably, real talk, we are probably. I was hoping to close out this. I was hoping to close out this quest line and so we can pick up with going after Alfino. That we can pick up with going after Alfino next. I don't think that's going to be happening. Cheer with the patients, tell them not to be scared, and there wouldn't be any pain while the people in the world suffer such a fate. Irony is a cruel mistress. There's a shock to the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. But I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Ulrich. Wow. Like, that's just rough. Like, that's just rough, buddy. Actually, I kind of want to take a closer look at these mounts. It really is just demented chicken. Okay. Yeah, we can finish off this segment. His unresponse is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Tears on the sand. You're doing it. It means a lot to them. To me. You know, if we realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Helric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? It wasn't even a fight, and I was too late, too slow. And I thought I could protect you. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halleck back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you and that you will delay Halleck's last meal for as long as you possibly can. And if it's too late, of course, just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Halleck, keep Tesline's words close to your heart. You don't say a lot. There a moment, I understand I must feel, but surely it's a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. Are there other guards here? Damn light building without seas is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if Or only little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. Yeah, exactly. Hack the planet. Return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Shadowbringers. Yes, hello Spectre. We just rescued Halric. And yeah. Oh, you don't tell me there's a... No. And no. Good. I had 3 people all tell me, 3 players all like cracked me telling me that when it happened they said welcome to Shadowbringers. I'm like, oh shit. This is happening.
I can't believe your tits are 1 polygon.
Honestly, I can't either. I forgot I have that sound effect. God damn it. We do that to every streamer. I was completely unaware, probably because I have not played Shadowbringers yet. Drunken. Again, looks like you store your GCL, but since you'd sooner get back to the Crystarium, yes sir. I can stay there a moment longer. I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against this blight, I must fight in my own way with steel. This love feels like an age ago now. Say, is there... Oh, she's like actually crying. Mara, I need to return to the Crystarium. As you wish. I do that to every streamer. Okay. I'm gonna wear goggles if I ever fly over Amarang again. Barely gotten sound out of my eyes. Wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We're gonna talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin-Eaters out, shall we? So I guess if you could spoil me this one bit so I don't have to screw up, or so I don't take the time. Will there be any special dialogue if I try to make my way back to the rest of the world? Try to make my way back to Eorzea. Okay. Everything just goes on as normal. Okay. Like no special dialogue. Since there's a very specific cutscene that plays. So, because what I'm thinking about is, how familiar are you guys with Remnant? Like Remnant from the Ashes, Remnant 2? It doesn't happen till Endwalker. Got it. Okay. Okay. Say how it happens. Okay. So let's take a quick detour before we close this out. So Remnant 2 is It is very much its own identity, but a lot of people just briefly describe it as Dark Souls with guns. You can look up gameplay of it. It's a Souls-like. You have dodging with iframes, you have your gear, you have builds, you have bosses. You played it with me? I do not recall that at all. But this is for like everyone else. And by everyone else, I do mean Sai, who has explicitly said that they don't know anything about it. And there was a similar thing happening. And there's a similar thing. So there is a world stone. So with Remnant, takes place on planet Earth, and then you use a world stone like this to go to basically completely different worlds, all with their own stories and lore and whatnot. It's like a completely different universe. So at the beginning of the game, you are born on Earth. You see what happens on Earth. Someone goes into this crystal, goes into the world stone to go somewhere, and you try to go after them, and you wind up in a different world. The first time, so on a playthrough, either on the first time on a playthrough or a first time on the character, that you return to your home base here from another world, there is a special cutscene that plays that recognizes that. It's like, oh shit, you've been gone a while. What did you see? Did you find the guy? Etc. Etc. And I'm being very reminded of that because like we have the Aetherite crystals, and now we finally have a different, basically a parallel, well, not a parallel, but like a different universe. And the moment we had decided upon a direction, you still have to visit Alpha, no, haven't you? Yeah. Like, for example, like if I fast travel, like, I think it would be very, very apt if like the first time, because the Exarch did say that we can specifically fast travel back. So I think that we could travel back. So I think it would have been really apt if the first time you go back, it's like a cutscene where you wake up and it was like, oh, holy shit, you know? And yeah. If I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? You know, still an MMORPG where expect to be able to access past zones, so they kind of hand wave it. Well, yeah, I mean, they do kind of hand wave it. Well, yeah, well, it's not like they... Yeah, well, I'm not criticizing kind of the writing of being able to go back. It's more of like, I think it would be cool if they recognize that they're hand waving it, and like kind of if they would actually like talk about the implications about that just a little bit. So like quite literally just like the first time you so like not like every single time, maybe even just a dialogue option. The first time you go through here, you would like a small cutscene or some dialogue plays where Kryl says some, or for example, like whoever you send the message to, whether it be Kryl or Tatar, you wake up and they or you go back and you see they have the note in hand.
Hey!
Onion, hello. And you practice that your character never left. Yeah. But like, you guys get what I mean? Like, it's not crazy. I don't think this is like a crazy thing to imagine that I can just go. Yeah, it would have been neat. They just didn't do it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm reminded by that. But yes, hello, Onion. We are we've currently been in a coma for 2 days. Oh gods, you're making me do the thing when I can't use my stream deck anymore because my tablet died. I can't like turn on my effects. So now I have to go over here. Then I have to manually go over to my mic, and then I have to turn on both the reverb and then
the deep boom both at the same time, and then lean into the microphone and go noise. And then I have to
manually turn these off, and then go back to this camera. There we go. Yeah, I hope you got your money's worth, Spectral. Noise. Yeah, that's all. I don't know. This is more me of like, oh, I remember that one time. Okay, I do kind of want to do this at least once just to say I did. Didn't need to use it. Little Zassy. Shout out to somebody trying to MS and explain the lore of MS Philassians. Yeah. Wait, so it just okay, so it just asks you if you want to. So it asks you if you would like to use the device. So what, do you just like grab it and they just pass out again? Because I'm assuming mechanically it's still the same thing that my actually I'll go back, falls over. I don't know why I find this so silly. Become either and return to your original body. Okay, but I'm assuming that's just for us, but everyone else, they still are basically, they're effectively astral projecting. So they're leaving their bodies behind while they travel to the first. Wait, where's the inn? Tomorrow lunch? No. Shit. Pedants. Trapped here until you find a means to bring them back so they remain in comatose. Okay, but I'm not comatose. But the Warrior of Light is not comatose. They're just whole ass going back and forth. I'm just napping. With none of the sleep benefits, damn it. All right. So that was quite the so I must say that was really good stopping point. I would say I was a bit not upset, but I would say I would be a bit miffed that our progress was slowed because I had to do like I did like 3 leveling roulettes first so I can get more company seals. Napping with none of the sleep benefits, like waking up, yeah. But anyway, yeah, because we did like 3 leveling roulettes to begin, but that did mean that we get to that where we're getting to kind of my hard stop point. We get to a really good stopping point by closing out Elise's run, or Elise's quest line. So now we can just go west to the Isles to see what Alphinaud's been doing. Yeah, to see what Alphinaud has been up to. Cannot wait to see what Alphinaud, Y'shtola, and Thancred and Uranje are up to. Things are finishing off now. I'll say my goodbye since I should really go eat. Yeah, no, we're killing it. Yeah, we're probably gonna stop here, and then we're just finding someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid, and we'll go. Yeah, this was a good introduction. Finally got to that conclusion, seeing where everyone is, finally getting us over to this other side. Finally able to do all of that. Now the question is, I don't know. Damn it. Okay, so what is it, Tuesday? Tomorrow, because usually is when I do my Wednesday resets. Of the resets for the playlist. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that because I don't know what I'm doing in Forza. Like with no community, with like no like large groups to like hop in. I know there's ranked, but I don't know if I want to mess with that. Because online racing, I just cannot be fucking bothered anymore, dude. Honestly, I don't want to raid. So I think we'll probably just call it. Unless any of you have a recommended raid target. Nation away. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. Okay, so maybe Forza tomorrow. I'm not sure. Either Forza or Warframe tutoring. I am not sure one. Thursdays will be festival playlist. Friday will be off. Saturday we'll try to make a stream because after Saturday I'm basically going to be taking all next week off. So that's gonna be fun. So thank you everyone. This is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We'll see you all tomorrow. Or I'll see you all this week. All right.